Hi crew, welcome in. Hi everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry for the slightly later, longer intro. I realized the stream's stuttering. I don't see any dropped frames. I don't think so. That might be Twitch if anything, which is I hate that. Oh no. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hope you guys are treating yourself kind. Okay. Yeah, Twitch apparently hates some people. I don't like that, man. But I don't think I can do much more than, like, I don't know, curse at the sky, shaking my fist. Twitch. Yeah, exactly. Everyone was saying how AHOY, and I was still on the starting screen. Interesting. Wonder. I feel like I've had certain similar issues, but I don't know. I couldn't tell you why it would happen. I really wouldn't know. I have to watch you on YouTube? Oh no. That is weird. I do wonder though. I wonder that there's maybe a little delay on stuff like YouTube either, like as well. So I'm like, I don't really know what would be the best way to fix that even. But I hope you know that it's all good. Don't worry. You know, it's especially bad today. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. You know what? It's interesting, but it's like, I think there's a lot of weird stuff happening on, stream signs. I've learned to try try not to worry as much, you know. But even then, I'm like, I want it to be the best experience I can. But happy Wednesday. Hope you guys are good. I swear I've still been addicted to that, like, the Pokemon trading card game. Like, if I mute my phone, I could probably play it whilst I stream, but like, I shouldn't. You know what? Oh no. I've been getting some good card pulls at least. I don't know, man. But in other news, I've been like writing, and that's really interesting. I mean, I don't feel like I'm the best writer, but I'm writing for things that I think are cool, and it's exciting. Do another Pokemon randomizer soon. Oh, that's true. That would be a lot of fun. Another, like a randomizer. Yeah. There's a few that I feel like could be fun. Also, hello on YouTube. Welcome in. Hope you're good. We have some good vibes planned today. I looked into, so we're planning to play some more PowerWash today, PowerWash Simulator. And apparently, oh man, sorry. Apparently the super good upgrade for PowerWash, like the nozzle I was talking about, that makes things a lot easier, is like I said, like such a higher level. I looked at what it even means to quote unquote get stars, whatnot. Each level in the normal campaign is like 5 stars. So I'd actually have to do a bit of offline grinding if I really, really wanted to. Because I realized that I only managed to get like what 5 more stars offline. And it was only because I was doing a lot of other things in in the meantime. Oh no. But that's okay. No more power washing. Yeah, well, it's true. It's true. We do more, and it would be good. Also, hi, welcome in, Mafia Goblin, dude. A Goblin Mafia? Well. I remember there's a lot of silly goblin VTubers that I've heard of, but I've only met a couple. Very interesting. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hope you guys are taking care of yourself. Happy Wednesday. It's a nice... Well, actually, it is a little, like... I don't know if it's like overcast or if it was just finishing raining. Maybe it rained all last night because I kind of heard like the storm drain be like really loud this morning. And then like I think it's just fine now. But it's been starting to actually get into fall weather here in Neverland. So that's kind of nice. I wish that I wish it was like, you know, still, you know, the sky was pissing, or I guess that is a way to call it. I don't know if that's what I would call it, but you're not wrong. I guess so. I was thinking that if anything, if we were to get into playing power washing, I'd still do more of the Shrek DLCs because that's fun. But I'm like, I do want to actually get to the point where I have all the other nozzles, and I wonder if it's like if we would have fun still doing more non-Shrek levels, because it's like it's some things that would just be like, I don't know, more casual if anything. Yeah, I think it'd be kind of fun. It'd be kind of good. Dude, there's just so many silly games out. Speaking of though, there's like, I might have to ask a friend or a couple because there's been this Minecraft server that some people have been on that I'm like, I kind of want to play, even if it's not like, you know, too often. There is a Minecraft server that has a bunch of my VTuber friends on there, and they've been playing a modded server where they're running gyms and, you know, having a lot of fun with just modded Minecraft to be like Pokemon. It's kind of nice. Yeah, if you want the upgrades, then sure. I do want the upgrades for power washing. I think it's a fun casual game anyway, so I mean, you know, that's why I'm like, it's, you know, not super worried about like the how do I explain? I think it's fun and casual is all I'm saying. It's a good time. I think that there's a lot of really fun and casual games that I'm like, also, man, I do want to get back to how, like, the card shop simulator too. Just thinking about just casual fun games. There's too many out there, dude. Just a lot of good ones. Maybe on Friday we do another spin the wheel for demo games. That would be a good time, right? I think so. Feels like one of those times where it's like, you know, it's a little more of an event, even if it's not much else going on. Yeah, more cheese wheel. That way we, you know, have more things to look forward to if we find something actually nice. You know, it's like a lot of these demos are also like time sensitive, so I'm not even sure if some of these would entirely, you know, I'm not sure if a lot of these would actually be super, how do I explain? Like, will they still be up? Who knows? But I'll double check before the day, and that way I'm not like dealing with that live. You know what I mean? I like demos. They're kind of fun. They make me think of like, if you guys at all remember those like demo discs. Not even like, I only had like one, and I still remember there was like a bunch of games on one disc. It was really interesting. And it makes me think of those days where I'm just like playing the same. I don't know. I got really good at playing certain ones because I don't know. I don't remember where I got these demo discs, but it's like so fun. I played the hell out of one specific one, and I'm like, I got really good at all of those games on that demo disc. In hindsight, it's kind of, it's not that it's bad, but it's more like, man, those weren't even real games. Those weren't even full games. I liked playing the one level. Oh, you got Burger King, dude. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm glad you got some burger, or I don't actually know. I mean, you know, there's a lot of things in Burger King. What do you think is your fast food go-to? I feel like it's a lot of like, I don't know. I'm trying to think. I feel like burgers for sure, but I'm like, there's also a part of me that I just really love a good chicken. Acting up because I forgot a huge ass update going. Oh no. Oh no. A huge update. Jeez. It makes me think it's like I saw that I have drivers that could update, but I'm like, I'm not, I don't need right now need it. I'm okay. Maybe later. I don't know if you count it, but Jersey Mike's or Jimmy John's. I think Jimmy John's and Jersey Mike's are. I think that's. I think. It's like the same as Subway, like, but in that like realm of that's still fast food. Yeah, yeah. Arby's for you, really? I don't know if I've ever actually heard good things about Arby's. I'm gonna be real. I'm glad that you have the solution to your your problem with stream. Oh my goodness. That's still silly though. I guess it would make sense though. if your computer or whatnot needs an update, then by that point, if it's like actually messing up other things, oh boy, I'm silly sometimes. That's okay. It's nice to be a little silly on the occasion. The one local to me is actually pretty good. Really? I don't know if have I had Arby's? I don't think so. Hmm. I feel like I don't know. There's just so many other places that I don't know what I would specifically get until like hmm. I don't actually know. I feel like a lot of fast foods, I'm just like, I kind of just know what I want, and that's why I just go to the same place over and over, right? Hmm. And do McDonald's unless it's for chicken nuggets. I kind of agree. I kind of agree. I don't think I have ever really gone to McDonald's for anything besides their chicken nuggets. Even then, I'm like, there's other places that probably would be better. It's like, I can't think of. I just like my go-to spots. Like if I'm getting like a gross burger, it's either from a local place or Wendy's. Uh, or if I'm having like chicken, it's gonna be like probably like Popeyes, just because. Hmm. There's probably better local places though. Try my best to go to local restaurants if I'm eating out. Yeah, I understand that. Like, I think they're generally like local places are generally better when it comes to actually quality food. I agree. Ever had Popeyes? I like it. If I had like with the one time I've had, I think it's Raisin Canes. Dude, the one time I had it, that itself is another fast food, like another chicken place that I'm like, I think that's even better. If I had one near me, I would absolutely, that would be my go-to. Even if it's like, I don't know, even if with just the one experience I had, it was like, that's, yeah, yeah. I think that's good. But I mean, I don't know. Popeyes is more like I like the crispy chicken, so yeah. I have a Cane's nearby, but I always forget it's there. Oh no. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense. You're not always thinking about like chicken. If you're not always thinking about fried chicken, then it's understandable. I feel like I'm like nearly always thinking about food. Mm, brought it up, and I'm like, shit, you're so right, dude. I just like, I don't know. Good chicken is always like a go-to. I mean, I don't know. I make most of my stuff at home anyway, so I mean, I have my own. It's not even that great of a recipe, but it's like I use my air fryer at home to mostly have like fried chicken pretty consistently. It's like my go-to easy homemade meal. Usually order out local too. If it's cheesesteak and pizza, have Domino's, but I don't like Domino's. Okay, I hear you. I feel like Domino's is my go-to delivery pizza for sure. Even if it's like once or twice slighted me. It's not that it's I think it's partially because of when I ordered the food more than anything. Hi crew, welcome in. Hi. Hope you're having a good one. We are basically just vibing right now, getting good vibes rolling, and then we'll get into the heckin' stream, the game I've got planned. Well, I mean, it's pretty clear that I've been just playing either the TCG simulator, the shop simulator, or power washing recently, so I hope you're doing okay. I hope everyone's, just having a nice time today. I realized that last stream I went on well, I mean, I realized it in the moment, but like, I had a lot of thoughts last stream, and it's not that they were bad. It's more just like, you know, I think with the fact that there's still a lot that I basically have to learn about streaming. I think I do understand myself decently. It's more like trying to actually enact what I have planned. And it's just hard in the moment because of the fact that I have so much planned that it's hard to show everything, or like it's hard to wait to show everything. And it's like, ugh, it does not feel great, but that's okay. It'll be all worth it by the time it's all done. Yeah. Like right now it's interesting because I got things planned, but it's also like it's hard to like know wholehearted like when like I want to do like I want to do even more, but I'm like can be so hard on myself. I try not to, but I agree I am decently hard on myself. Yeah. I just have a lot of aspiration. Maybe sometimes too much, but that's, that's sometimes how it be. I try not to let that get to me though. I channel that inspiration into my work, bury myself in work, and just make sure that I'm actually doing something productive, or at least I try to. you know. It's a little silly in hindsight, but you know what I mean. But crew, I just, like I said, I just enjoy hanging out with you guys. It's a nice time, and that's why I've been trying my best to basically just cherish the vibes, the good stuff. Yeah, I am doing my best, so really shouldn't be like fretting as much as I am. It's hard to say. Like, you know, it's just hard balancing everything. It's like a weird balancing act by this point. Yeah. But I think I'm learning a lot more. Even more with like I don't know, recent things too. So that's why I'm like, I shouldn't really like fret as much. Everything will be fine. Yeah. I don't know if it was intentional to use that like silly sure emote, but it adds to it. I love that. Oh man. Welcome in, welcome. It really was not intentional, but I'll roll with it. It just feels like it's I mean, I realize that and I'm like, oh man. Sometimes it makes it so that certain people, well, not always, but sometimes when it comes to unintentionally using emotes, it's like it's like it starts to feel like people are being unintentionally sarcastic, and I kind of love that. Oh no. The O gets you every time, like god damn it. I think it's silly, but I don't know if like as many people use it anymore. Like actually intentionally. That's why I'm like maybe some things would be maybe we cycle through certain things. Eh, maybe I just think about it too much though. Everything will be fine. Threatening. This is a threat. Oh, everything will be okay. You will not have to worry about a thing. Trust the process. I'm going to make sure everything is fine. And you know, the words are like good, but like the tone. Ooh, I'm handling it. Things are going to work out. I've got a plan. Everything's gonna work out. It has to. There's no choice. Exactly. It's just, god damn. It'll work or else. Now you start to sound like a like a villain from a shonen or something. My plans will work. They have to. I'm like, kind of, it's just silly. Just start sounding like you're, you know, like a villain unabashedly. Start monologuing and having diatribes on the evils that lurk, but like not actually. Just sound like you have evil schemes and just never actually do anything evil, just like sound like you are. Like just have those ominous aura me when the plan works out. Kind of feel that. God, I hope I feel that sometimes. Is it like it's a weird multi-layered thing? It's like, man, I hope this plan works out. I hope I get shocked that the plan works out. Oh, even the plan comes to fruition. I have manifested it. Yeah. I am the shaper of my future. I have manifested these good. Oh no. I control fate with the twist of my hand. God. But in general, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. I say as I try to struggle through the waiting waters. My future uncertain, but I persist nonetheless, trudging through the slop that I endure on my daily. Sorry, I see. I'm bringing forward this evil monologue. What if it doesn't work out? I don't need your negative energy. Yeah. Hey, speaking of good vibes, let's play some power washing. Let's clean some things from the Shrek movies. Good vibes, good vibes. Making sure everything is good in the back here. Okay. Power washing. Get into the Shrek DLC again. But that's right. We're on our way to Hansel and Gretel's honeymoon hideaway. This is like, I think this is a part of the second movie. Yeah. I mean, it would have to be, right? That's interesting, though, thinking about it. Oh, wow. Look at the surrounding. Wait, is there anything? No, I can't go that way. Okay, I was like, can I actually just walk off? No, of course not. That's right. We have, like, things to clean. Come on, man. We need... Hooty, we need to clean. I think it's so silly that they have like these specific nozzles and stuff all still. I realize I also am like really limiting with when I was doing like a little power washing offline, I was limiting like how easy it could be. What are you doing in my... Oh, right. We're not at my swamp, are we? Well, not yet. I'm at your hideaway, or... Jesus. Apparently I can still clean really easily just by, like, using one of the easier nozzles. Like, why am I, like... I was making it so much harder on myself with the limited range, man. That's crazy. If I'm close enough like this, I'm just like, yeah, I could just clean off the gunk and it's simple. I like it. I mean, if I need something more actually done, then I do the higher pressure nozzles. But see, look how fast I'm already 3%. Crazy speed. I'm beginning to believe. I feel like a getaway like this would be so interesting. Like, I don't really feel like I would enjoy it as much as the next guy, but at least the views would be nice. Like, I'm not really an outdoorsy person, so an outdoorsy cabin getaway. He's washing like a madman. He's the true... He's the... What is it? The Dune thing? Anais al-Gaib. I think that's the wording. Anais El Gaib. It's not even like real things to be said, it's just like made up words. Kind of like seeing the textures on this like weird onion carriage though, because it's like you can kind of see like this has weird texture to the roots and it's kind of wild. There's a lot of detail in that I didn't even realize. I don't know if the movie even like cared that much, you know what I mean? Like you didn't see the carriage for that long, so like why would they care? But like there's a bit of detail here. I think that's cool. Just married. That's right. This is like... Yeah, the beginning of Shrek 2, they're just married and they show like a montage of them doing like honeymoon stuff, I think. Yeah. How did they get this carriage so dirty though? That's kind of like weird. Like what happened here? Like seriously, what's up? They do put a weird amount of detail in the models. I agree, but like it's kind of, I don't know, endearing. Like they cared this much. So I mean it's kind of part of the game though, right? So it's like, yeah, you know, they might as well. Like it's a decent part of the game. It's like looking at things up close. So if you don't, then it starts to lack. Or in angles that you wouldn't normally see it for these objects. Ooh, gross. And then they had 3 babies and that served no purpose other than to sell merch, I'd assume. Yeah, that is an interesting decision. Yeah, I don't think it was definitely not this movie. I don't think I even watched the movie that has the babies in it because babies, but like, I don't, yeah, it's definitely not me I'm not the target audience for sure for that. So I'm like, I could do without the children, but sure, bud. Hello, welcome in. Hi there, hi. Oh my god, dude, we're speeding through this. 11 heckin' % already. Oh yeah. Speedy Gonzalez in this.
Shut up.
Speaking of Looney Tunes ass. God damn. The timing on that. Hey, shut up. You're a menace, I swear. I fell asleep in the watching the third one. What is the third one even? Like what is that one? I don't for the life of me remember. It's probably bad. Like it's not a good one if it's like just maybe it involves the children and that's why I'm like I don't care to remember. You know what I mean? The children. Come on, I see that there's a little dirt here. No, there's not a little dirt here. I was wrong. Actually, you know what? I think we're done with the carriage. I was asleep. Well, that makes sense. You literally just said that, yeah. What even... But what does happen in the movie? Something with King Arthur? Oh, that... I kind of remember that. I mean, maybe... Yeah. There's like... Oh my god, that's disgusting. Anyway, sorry. What is the... What is that? It's gross as hell. Oh my god. I hate that. Whatever that is. Dude. Which one's the Rumpelstiltskin one? I think that's the 4th one. Which is also wild to just say that there's 4 movies in general. But there's also apparently like a 5th one in the works. Okay, where do we want to start? I think I'll start with maybe the windows. That would be probably the start. This is a little gross. Windows and like back porch. Yeah. I don't even know. Like, I don't know, man. It seems like such a weird thing in general. Like, it's not a bad concept for movies. Just like to do like, oh, here's fairy tales. Like, I kind of get that. But like, it feels almost like you're missing the mark of like, who's it for? Like, by the point Shrek is doing what, a third and fourth movie, it's like, I don't know, man. You're not here for the funny ha-has. You're here for a paycheck, I feel. At least that's the vibe I get. I mean, get your bag, but like, also, come on, man. I also remember how much he looks like Shane Dawson. He does, I agree. I remember seeing that. I don't know Shane Dawson at all, other than I've seen comparisons, and then like I know he's like an internet person. But I'm like, that's heinous. And also from what I've heard is deserved. I don't know for sure, but I this is just surface level, maybe it's deserved. I don't know things, man. Sometimes I'm blissfully unaware. I am very tied to the VTubing sphere. So I'm like, to me, I know things about VTubers that most people wouldn't, but I'm like, the normal YouTube sphere and stuff like that, I'm like, I'm out of the loop. I'm sorry. I feel like I should know a little more for sure. Like, I've only recently found, like, not found, but like, saw a couple clips on some things that were old Minecraft clips that people really liked. Like, the good parts of certain SMPs, not the bad parts of those. You know what I mean? And I'm like, oh, that's kind of nice, actually. But I don't know much more than like those clips and stuff either. So it's interesting kind of discovering the weirdly, not niche, but like this is a thing that a lot of people know, and I'm just like, I've never even delved into, right? Hello, hi, I got this on my recommendation. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. Welcome in on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. I am streaming both on Twitch and YouTube. So I do apologize if I sometimes miss messages. But I have been really enjoying whenever I do see the YouTube crowd say hi. You know, applying some power washing. we were actually talking about random YouTube stuff that I'm not super familiar with. But I think I've been enjoying when I do get to know. I was not an SMP girly, but I liked Quackity and what he did. Oh yeah, I think, yeah, Quackity has... I don't know if he still does it or is doing it. Maybe he's like preparing for this year's blah blah blah, if it's like a yearly thing. There's like a Spanish SMP that like live translates people that would be Spanish speakers so that those that aren't Spanish speakers could understand it. And people like Jaden Animations and Iron Mouse have been a part of it. That's really interesting though. Wasn't just Spanish. Really? I thought it was just Spanish, but I guess that sounds wild though. In a good way, you know what I mean? Like wild in a, dang, hell yeah, dude. I don't know any other language besides English, unfortunately, so. It's a hard thing to, like, have time for, though. Learning different languages. Especially if you're not always using it. They had French, Japanese, and Korean creators in there, too. That's so fun. Aw, I love that. I do wonder, I hope that that's still something that persists, because it's like really cool how like expansive it is. Like it goes across so many language barriers. I love that. Not often do you see that happen with like, you know, online games. Don't know why you're bothering, the place looks fine to me. Oh my god, Shrek. It's not fine. These things are dirty. Come on, dude. I don't even want to read that one. Come on, my man. Yeah. I guess Shrek's whole thing is like gross out humor, isn't it? I think it's over now. I guess probably, right? I wonder if they... Well, I'm certain they probably, with how successful it seemed, they would want to do more, like, eventually. But, yeah, maybe it's done for now. There are like things down there. Hello? Okay. Now we do the back porch. Here we go. Damn. Yeah, I was really limiting myself on the range I could have just cleaned with the higher pressure nozzles. I just like, you know, use these other ones, I can absolutely get that same amount of coverage and speed, if not like a little faster. I think he was a gnome. Really? Show yourself, gnome! Coward! Imagine. Gnomes! Show yourself! I know that they have like gnomes hidden in other levels, so honestly I wouldn't even fully doubt it. I could see it, but maybe not in the Shrek DLC though. I don't know, maybe. I can, you know, it's not impossible. Hidden gnomes. Yeah, I gotta show you when we're doing the normal levels. That they apparently have just a garden gnome in random spots on the occasion. Is this the gingerbread man's house? Like, I kind of didn't even realize that when I first saw this. It would make sense that this is like, you know, the gingerbread man's house because it's candy and everything. Look at that. No, it's... duh. No, they said it. It's Hansel's and Gretel's getaway. So this is the witch's house. Ah, okay. So this is like the house that Hansel and Gretel had. That's right. It literally said that. That makes sense also. Probably more sense than like the gingerbread man's house, because it would be like really tiny. Think for a moment, Hooty. Come on. Small gingerbread man could not house 2, if not more, people for a honeymoon. They could not live in such a big home. You would not be able to manage. It's true though. Dude, imagine living in a house that was like 10 times larger than you. Not even like, you know, 10 stories taller, but it's like just straight up everything is dragged 10 sizes larger than normal. That would be crazy. Literally living in a giant's home. I feel like it would just get so dirty and dusty because you couldn't really clean up after yourself with that much space. Unless you had like help. Just live in the walls like a mouse. Just start Tom and Jerry living in the walls. Then again, you know, the bed would be enormous. You just like a field-sized bed. That'd be comfy. Well, I mean, you know, not a field size, but you understand, you know what I mean. A giant bed would be so cozy. Kind of feel that is the vibe I need sometimes. To be small little dude living in a giant's house, all wrapped up in a blanket 10 times my size. Those are some good vibes, I tell you. I'm just saying, imagine. Oof. Very cozy. Yeah, the ultimate comfy. Like, you don't even have to worry about a thing, man. You just so cozy, comfy, wrapped in your blankets. Just literally high, like a mountainous blanket. I love that. Love that. You know, also, unrelated to what we were just talking about, I do in part kind of realize why I've been talking with like some big words more often recently. I've been writing like lore stuff. And it's like, I like being descriptive when I write things. And I'm like, That's in part why. That's kind of silly in hindsight, though. Juicy lore. Yeah. Verbose. True, though. Well, it's like, I like it to be descriptive, but it's like something that may not even actually specifically my writing wouldn't see like the light of day. It's more like descriptors. You know what I mean? It's like, I feel like if I am descriptive, it kind of helps the process for somebody else that would use it. Damn, dude, damn. This is definitely some good cleanup here. You love to see it. Aw, look, it's a chocolate door. That's cute. Chocolate bar. Well, I mean, you know, it was covered in dirt, so it's probably not good to eat. I want to eat that, you know? I said it right before you guys said that. Right as you were saying, it's like, it's probably not good to eat, though. Because look at how much gunk is on here. Me and Gaia eating the door. Instead of breaking the door down, you're just gonna eat the door down. You don't even have to be like... God, that'd be so much chocolate thinking about it, though. Oh my god. You definitely get a wicked tummy ache. You're gonna spoil your dinner, guys. Wicked bad tummy aches all around. Hi y'all, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Despite, you know, how dirty this wall is and stuff. Apparently the crew are very excited to, you know, possibly eat this entire gingerbread house. I don't really blame them either, man. I get it. I get it. Live in a constant state of, you know, tummy ache. It's called hot girl IBS. Slay. You know, I feel that. I sometimes experience it. Hot girl IBS. Hot boy IBS is adjacent. It's not the same, I know, but it's close. hair up in the corner. Here we go. I was like, what is missing? Not a lot, but enough that it just couldn't, you know, finish where it needed to. The house shouldn't look this dang tasty then. That's the whole point, right? You know, it's the story of Hansel and Gretel. They like, you know, get lured in by the witch because the house looks so dang tasty. Wait, are these? No. They're not gonna be like individual bricks. Dang. Hello, welcome in. Hi. We're cleaning Shrek's DLC and power washing. We're in a nice remote location. I think this is like, where would Hansel and Gretel be actually? Welcome in, hi. We're having a good time. Hope your Wednesday is good. Just getting nice and cozy. Honestly though, this house does look pretty good. Like always get these textures just so right. Like the little candies, the frosting, slightly different shiny than like the walls of the house. Oof. This would be such a good, like, I don't know. Imagine this in real life, like this much gingerbread and stuff. That'd be kind of crazy. There's got to be like a world record actual gingerbread house, right? Like something that is this size. I wonder. Yeah, it's so much fun designing this level. I'm certain the people making these levels had a lot of fun just in general. A handful of wall and dips it into a coffee mug. Do you guys like gingerbread? I like it. I think it's probably more like I like the gingerbread and the frosting, like a cream cheese frosting, right? Is it the cream cheese frost? What is the? Well, actually, hold on. I don't know. Just like a pure sugar frosting, also, because it's like the last time I had frosting, I think it was maybe like a cream cheese. Buttercream? That's what it probably is instead. Never mind. I'm like, that doesn't sound right, but cream cheese. At least I didn't say sour cream. That's a whole different flavor profile. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Be careful, YouTube will try to delete your subscribers. I'm pretty confident that, like, you know, we've been growing pretty steadily. I think that I understand if like bot things happen, but like I don't think I'm in any danger of that. Especially with YouTube. Well, I don't know. I'm not super familiar. I'm not super worried about something like that. all this frosting. Oh my god. This would be like so much frosting. I want to make like gingerbread cookies and stuff when it comes to like, Christmas time and stuff. Oh my gosh. I've heard of YouTube getting rid of bots, but like that's about it. Because it's like sometimes I've seen that somebody gets like a lot of support all at once. Sometimes it may like not know that they're not bots, and that's like the most I could imagine. But like it definitely is not a common occurrence. Hello, hi Essie, welcome in. Hope you're good. We're back into the power washing on the Shrek levels. I feel like the only issue would be like if I somehow went viral and then YouTube be like weird about it. Which, you know, not a common occurrence, I'll tell you that much. How is everyone? We're vibing, yeah. We're having a good time. People want to eat this house, Essie, and I'm telling them they're gonna have a terrible tummy ache, man. Bro, they're gonna spoil their dinner, man. You gotta save your hunger for dinner time. How are you gonna eat your supper? Your IBS would kill you? Oh man. I'm certain that there's a lot of people that would suffer through it though. You know. Lore for my character? I am actually trying to write more and more lore. So unfortunately I don't have great answers for that right now, but soon, eventually. Well, I say eventually more than soon, sorry. Because it's like, I don't have any end date in sight, but that's okay. Me at the door. Just... That's silly. I got such silly emotes like that. Oh, that's such a cute little pattern on the gingerbread. Aw. Generally, I refer to the fact that I live here in Neverland, though. And, you know, the implication is that I'm basically Captain Hook. I like that. More implication than outright saying it right now. Well, I guess I am outright saying it right now, but you know what I mean. Sorry, that's a little goofy. A little. I think the only things left is the roof and the chimney, right? Seems like. Well, also these corners, if I missed them. There we go. That's one. Double check, and I think I got these other two, though. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Curry did a good job on that one. The emote is very cute. love when VTubers, I love lore. And so I'm trying to make more concise writing for that. I was actually talking about that earlier. Been doing a lot of writing in my free time. Not the best writer, but I do what I can. I think it's getting somewhere good. Very good stuff. I think that it'll be all a lot of fun when it's all said and done. Yeah, I like lore though. I feel like it really, you know, you don't have to be beholden to it. It can add a lot to like a character. You know what I mean? Even if it's simple, you can have so much more on top of everything. Okay, now I should probably get on top. Yeah. Hop on top. You know what'd be really cool? Is if like, I don't know, I love when people have connected lore, right? Like friends have their own lore, then you know, there's little connections here and there between their stuff and then their friends' stuff. I love that. It's like flavor stack. Yeah, it's not necessary, but it is really fun. I agree. Doesn't have to be, you know, everything, but it is a good addition. I like it. No worries. I don't think it's a problem at all. On YouTube, I don't think a tremendous amount of people comment. Most people like to lurk. And I totally understand that. So don't you worry about that. It's okay. So interesting though. I like the weird, it almost feels like it would be something that you could actually see at a theme park, like this kind of gingerbread house the size of a real house, you know? It's kind of neat. I like it. The VTuber cinematic universe. There's some semblance of that when it comes to company things. Like Shoujo, they have all connected bunch of people in there. So that's kind of like they're all interspersed. Got something to do with each other. Even if it's not like one-to-one, it's something. I think that's really cool. Or, Boo the Rat and Basil Wolf. Those two being like, you know, just connected by their stuff too. It's not that it has to be anything crazy either. It's just like, oh yeah, little things. Callbacks to each other's stuff. I love that. I don't know. It makes it feel like a living thing. You know what I mean? Yeah. I like it. Wow. Silly amounts of frosting. I do wonder, like, does this have any lore of, like, what is even like, why did it get so dirty, dude? What happened here? But I don't know. That's fine. Like, there's got to be some, like, something, because SpongeBob, I think, had the DLC had lore, which is, you know, more than I thought it would. Well, I mean, not lore, but, like, you know, something why all this was dirty. Environmental storytelling, that's true. I do also love that stuff. I think this kind of has it. It's been mostly, I think, just Shreks going around, and I don't know, things get dirty because of that. I don't know. It's hard to say. Hello, welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Also on YouTube, I do apologize. The reason why it seems like I'm maybe just talking at myself is that I'm talking to the Twitch chat as well. And it is that I like try to balance as much as I can both chats. I think I do a decent job. This is just a cozy time, so I have an easier time than if I was playing something like a competitive game, which I don't do here. I saw that, speaking of competitive games, actually, is that there is apparently that Overwatch is rolling back for I don't know how long it is, but there is the fact that for some reason Overwatch is basically reverting to the OG gameplay, which is so goofy. I don't know how to explain this. Like, it's back to Overwatch 1, and what does it matter now that there's like the sequels? What's going on, man? It's weird to me. I don't know. You attempted to try it for a second, but then I realized I'd hate it. Oh yeah. I feel like I wouldn't enjoy it either. I played too much and I'm like, you know what? Probably for the best that I just stay away. It's, you know, nothing that I need to dive back into again. It's been, what, years since I've last played, and I don't wanna get into it again. No, sure, no shot. No, sir. I feel like Overwatch is one of those games, though. It's lost its charm that it used to. Well, I don't know. It didn't really have much, like a crazy amount of charm in the first place, but it's, you know, what charm it had I felt lost by this point. Team character shooters, since I realized more competitive than my usual teammates. Yeah, I was way more competitive than I probably should have been either. It's one of those where I'm like, I didn't enjoy how I was, so I'm like, oh, I'll stop. Got too much. Is no good. And so that's why I'm like, nah. Nah for me, man. Nah for me. That's okay. Sometimes you gotta realize that about yourself. It's like, hey, I mean, I could dive back into this whole hobby. There's probably sometimes there's a good reason you stopped. And for me, that was because I started getting too aggressive whilst I was playing, and I'm like, that's bad. I don't like the aggressive behavior. You know, it's no fun. Feels like just unnecessary. Come on, chimney donut. Here we go. Now we're good. Okay. I wonder how much of the percentage is this roof looking at it. Because it feels like it's not going to be like a lot, but it might be a lot. The roof might be a bit scorched too. What did you do, Shrek? What happened here, man? Revenge lightning strikes. I'm not going into it, but let's just say we got one on the wrong side of somebody down at the beach. Oh no. Okay. Like, what happened? Revenge lightning strike? What do you mean by that? What? That sounds so ominous. Shrek, did you like piss off Poseidon or something? Like, I don't know. Hello, welcome in though, if you're just joining us, hi. We're still playing more of the Shrek DLC of power washing, and it's really silly and cute. How is everybody doing? Hope you're taking care of yourself. Treating yourself maybe on the occasion. Or at least treating yourself kind, I don't know, man. Bro. Shrek, you did something here that I'm just like, I'm not even sure how you would lightning like what? Ooh, playing some more tabletop sim with shop sim. Dude, I also want to play more of that. I haven't even unlocked everything, and I'm like, I just want so many just comfy, cozy games. I thought to myself that it's like, I've been playing that too much, so I took a little break to play some power washing. So there's still more variety. Doing okay? That's good. Like I said, I want you guys to, you know, take care of yourself too. It's important. Talk about how it's like, I can't do that for you, okay? I want you to be kind to yourself when you can. Things are rough, but know that with effort and time, it can get better. You might need to hire somebody else to handle the register. I don't remember what day I was at the tabletop simulator. Tabletop shop sim. But I think it was like day 90 or 80 something. And I'm like, I still feel I can handle the counter myself. But maybe having a second counter at the least. I don't know. I'm starting to think that could also be good. Oh no. It's like, I can handle it. It's still just a small business. As I have like 4 or 5 rows of shelves. Yeah, once I expand more, I probably need it. I have storage by this point, and that's a nice thing, having like a whole different room. Storage room. So I don't know, maybe. Yeah. I can see it, but I'm like, damn. It's crazy that sometimes it just like starts to It's like it replicates like what it would actually be to have a little shop. It's kind of nice in that sense. It's like, oh, there is a real aspect to the tabletop shops and stuff like these to a degree. Not 100%, but you know what I mean. Like, oh yeah, these are, you know, you're expanding your wares, you're stocking your shelves. It's nice. Does the white nozzle work for this? It does. Nice. Just have to like back and forth a couple more times though. I'll stick with the green nozzle. Hello, why? Hi Twitch, how you doing? Sleeping goofy. My boiler broke? Oh no, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you're doing okay. That's no fun to deal with. Especially when it's starting to get cold out. Hope you get that fixed soon. That's no fun at all. If I ever owned a shop, I'd sell only plushies. Aw. I feel like a plushie shop would be really nice. It almost feels like it could be not... It'd be like a souvenir shop or something. Not quite a souvenir shop, but something like it, right? Like you got all sorts of plushies. Like if you've seen the San Diego Zoo, that stuff. It has a lot of plushies in it. Okay. I think literally the only things left is this sign over here. And I think we can manage just by like, you know, putting this and setting up shop. Hansel and Gretel. Hansel's honeymoon hideaway. It's not even Gretel. No Gretel involved. I think maybe they, you know, they're not associating with each other in this. Oh no. Is there beef that we don't know about Hansel and Gretel? Hoping so. I had to turn off the water in my house. Oh no. Yeah, I'd imagine you're not handling it well. Having to shut off your water entirely so it can get fixed is a lot. Sorry you're dealing with that though. Oh no. Next week. Gosh. Be safe out there. I'm certain it's not a fun thing to deal with, and I'm sorry to hear that, dude. If you know, if you need any sort of like just good vibes, know that we're here for you guys, okay? No girls allowed. Oh my god. He's silly. You know what? That works. We're not complaining. Hello, ahoy. Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome in. We're vibing. How are you doing on YouTube? Welcome aboard. We're hanging out, playing the Shrek DLC and PowerWash Sim. Buy baby wipes to cleaners. Oh no. Yeah, that's actually not even a bad idea. My goodness. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Oh, the front door handle and stuff. Oh my god, so many little things, I'm certain. Now I go through this list and see like what I'm missing. Oh, like the heart on the front door. Okay. We've got heart pulse. Oh, is this not done? What am I missing on here? Ah, this side. There we go. Onion carriage door. Ah. Pirate captain? Yes, ahoy. Pirate captain Hooty Hoo. Welcome aboard. Oh, rooftop icing. Okay. We're missing this side. Ah. Even like the little undercarriage there. I see, I see. Seasonally appropriate? It is a little appropriate. That's nice. It's true though. I wonder, I don't know if that's fully intentional. I think it's literally just that they were trying to do the Shrek maps. Side skirting large candies. These things. Did I miss one of these? I bet it is just the one. You go through these ones, see what we missed. Did they ever do a Christmas map? I think they did. Yeah. I do. I had pink and blue hair. It's actually a recent change that I changed it slightly. I do. My hair was magenta and cyan. You are correct. It is me the very same. Man. Rooftop icings still... Well, which ones then? Oh my goodness. Maybe it's one that I... Oh. Still this? Okay, this is the last thing then, I think. Right? It's gotta be. Is this permanent? This is permanent. I was talking about how this is a change because it's an in-between of my, you know, my what was previous look and now what will be. Looks nice. I agree. It feels more my actual, like, comfy, cozy, relaxed vibes. Here we go. Hansel's honeymoon hideaway. Let's go. And you don't get any stars from doing the DLC, but that's okay. I'm still having a good time, and I don't think it's necessary. Shrek's Swamp. Let's see. Oh my goodness. You get the whole walk up and everything? Oh my god. That's fun. Aw. There we go. You have like... I think this is just glitter everywhere, right? What's the glitter from? What's happened? Hello? Seriously though, who did this? Feels like it's certainly not somebody. There we go. Oh my god, even inside? That's crazy. The amount of detail is actually kind of nice. And then we just go inside. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god. That's silly. I love that. Big chair and everything. Ooh, who did this? I didn't do so. Are you implying that I did this? No. If it's alright, can I get an introduction? And like me doing an intro, basically like an intro. Oh, Donkey asked to do this. Oh, that's silly. This is where the cyan and magenta went. Your helmet, right? You might want to keep that on. The air gets pretty beefy. Oh, I hate that as a descriptor. Oh. Yeah, those gloves too. Gross. And armor. Donkey, that's a terrible way to describe this. Sorry. Welcome in. If you are new here, my name is Hooty, captain of the Hooligan Pirates. And I basically just do a lot of games and fun things that I think would be comfy and cozy. Let me just have good conversations with the crew whilst I'm having fun. And I'm very excited to, that there is a planned even further I've talked about this on Twitch and my other streams, is that I am currently in the process of, like a big rebrand, and it just takes a lot of time, but I'm still having a good time with what I am now. I haven't explicitly said what it's going to be, but it's very exciting, and I've been in the process of writing more lore, and that's always a lot of fun. I love lore, and I want to make it like, you know, kind of evocative of my own experience in general. Delicious lore. Yes, very much so. I enjoy it. So, it's been a process, but it's gonna be all worth it when it's said and done. What are these? Wait. Big paws. Who's supposed to be that? I don't actually know who that's supposed to be. That's interesting. Do you need an introduction because I'm new? I think it's okay. As long as you're just vibing, you don't need to do anything You're good just to be in here hanging out. Honestly, I just appreciate anybody that spends time with us. You still gonna be a pirate? I have talked about it, is that I am not going to be a pirate. The wolf. Oh, it might actually be the big bad wolf. Oh, oh, look it's, I think, dragons. Oh my god, that's dragons' footprints. Oh, that's fun. The big bad wolf. The big bad wolf in their usual attire. Oh yeah, they wear the grandma's outfit. I remember that. That's kind of silly. Isn't there like, isn't there like a different version of the big bad wolf though? That's like in Puss in Boots. I like that guy. He was a cool wolf character. I love how much people were like really fawning over him though. It's really silly. Kind of goofy in that sense. Feel if you want to do an introduction, that is also fun. I think that's kind of interesting because it's like, I like when people, you know, just having a fun time. If you wanna, I don't think it's a bad thing. Wolf is not the big bad wolf, it's death. It's true, that's actually true. I was thinking that it was like the big bad wolf was supposed, I mean, death was supposed to be like the big bad wolf there, but I guess that makes sense if it's just death, you know, the wolf is death. I love that it has its own descriptor of like, this is covered in glitter, right? Like, instead of saying that it's any sort of like gunk or mud or blah blah blah, it's like, oh, it's glitter. You can tell, or should be able to tell. That movie was very good. I liked the Puss in Boots movie. It kind of did have like a lot of just really good animation on top of everything too, because it's like the style did absolutely make me think of like a fairy tale, and even more than normal Shrek stuff. It's really cool. Like the style on that kind of movie was, you know, definitely more evocative than it even had any need to be, but it's so nice. Welcome in then. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, welcome back. Yeah, the outhouse is the pan. The pan outhouse. Oh my goodness. You've got a point. Yeah. This is the Romanian outhouse. Wow. Maybe a hot take. We didn't need more movies past Shrek 2. I don't think that's a hot take. I'm gonna be real. I feel this is probably the norm. People are like, there wasn't really that much need. The outhouse being Romanian, guys. You've seen that flag, right? Romanian zone. Oh my god. Sorry, it's a meme from like Buff Pups community because it's like weirdly close. Like the Romanian flag is apparently weirdly close to the pan flag. Ah. Another one. Yeah, no, there's like another whole Shrek coming soon. And I don't know more than... It's not, in my opinion, needed. It's kind of, I don't know, weird in that sense. There's not any real need other than, I don't know. There's so much happening in those. I'm like, I could do without, actually. The one with Puss in Boots is different, in my opinion, because it's not even the same kind of story, right? You know what I mean? It's like, sure that it's a character that was in Shrek, but it's like not even, he's not even like associating or talking about Shrek in any capacity more than maybe one or two references. Yeah, if they did like a facelift, maybe. Even then, I'm like, like I said, I'm pretty content without, but you know, they're going to be doing it anyway. I'm not really somebody that has any say in, you know, whether or not Shrek is going to happen or not. It's just, it is. There we go. Now, wait, hold on. Can I actually jump on the door? I don't want to use the ladder. I don't know why. There's not really any reason. Just know that I like the parkour. It's a part of the power washing experience to do the silly parkour. That's all. There we go. Now I think the outhouse is all done. Probably. Probably. Just double checking. Yeah, I think so. Oh my gosh. I want to see under the eye patch with the... Oh my goodness. Well. Wow. There you go. Wow. Damn, 3,000 channel, 30,000 channel points. See under the eye patch. Crazy. Nice balls, thank you. Oh my God. Appreciate that. Danger. The golden eyes. Yeah. I like my eyes. It's the sign from the thumbnail I made. Wow. I mean, I knew it was. I'm just being silly. Look like gold coins. They do in a way. They don't fully look like yellow. It's like coins. I like that though. Yeah. I'm just like, in general, gold is kind of on point. Jokes aside, Shrek is a pretty talented artist. You know, you've got a good point. He's actually decent at like getting his visuals across. I mean, he does at least have a mirror, so he's like he's got like the chops for it. You can also make balloon animals. Oh, true. Yeah. You know, I wonder if they've ever thought that, like, Shrek is kind of more of like, he wants to be like a lone artist in his hut, not be bothered. It's kind of neat to think about, like, in hindsight, maybe he is truly just like like an antisocial artist, wants to do his thing in peace. Yeah, he just want to paint and not be bothered, man. So much mud and dirt. Ah. Donkey says that he was tasked to mind the swamp whilst they were gone on their honeymoon. He didn't ask it. Well, he didn't exactly ask. Friends do what they have to do. So I'm just being paid to do this whilst they're on their honeymoon, despite the fact that Shrek probably would not want this. That is actually really kind of goofy. I like. He just wants to create in peace. You know, I do sometimes feel that. I just want to create something in peace, not be bothered. I do like the social more than I'm certain Shrek does, though. I like being social when I can. Hanging out with homies. I'm just often busy, though. That's all. I feel like I'm vacuuming more than anything when I do those movements of just like... You're heading to bed. Don't worry. Appreciate you coming by, though. Hope you had a good time while you were vibing. I didn't even realize, yeah, it's just like mostly made out of dirt. His house is not really that insulated. I bet it would get really cold. It's all sandy. Yeah, it's like loose swamp dirt. Man's not... Well, I don't know. I guess in winter it's not... I don't know how much it would actually get cold here. Because if it's like any other place with a swamp, more often than not, it's still decently warm. Good night, Golden Eye. Good night, 007. I don't think there's actually a villain named GoldenEye. Wait, is there a villain name? I don't remember. Probably. That's why he's got a fireplace inside. True. You know what? You've got a point. He does have a fireplace. That's something. Isn't GoldenEye a name for like a nickname for James Bond? I'm not sure. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I've seen the James Bond movies. Like almost at all. I'm pretty sure I haven't. Like I've seen John Wick, but not like... That's the closest I could imagine, but it's not the same at all. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know. It might be a nickname for James Bond. I couldn't really say yes or no, like I don't know. I am not familiar. Starting casting for the new James Bond. I could be James Bond. A secret agent. I want Idris Elba. That, you know, I think they've talked about, or at least people that enjoy it, I think they've talked about how they would want Idris Elba. That could be interesting. Wonder if he would actually be James Bond, though. Imagine it's just also Keanu Reeves. Like he's played John Wick, but now he's playing like a good guy as James Bond. That would be actually really cool. But I don't think that they would cast him specifically. I don't know. Maybe. Agent 007. You've had a troubled past. I'm just thinking of like Hitman though instead. Agent 42. I have no idea if that's also adjacent to stuff like, you know, 007. I think it would be, right? Probably? Matt Berry? I don't know who Matt Berry is. Not familiar. Actors' names are kind of hard for me to even think about. The ones I think of is like more often voice actors. Is interesting. Matt Berry, like the Vampire Man? Even that doesn't help me. Is the guy from What We Do in the Shadows? I cannot, for the life of me, like there's a few vampires and I'm like, none of them seem like they would be a James Bond. Like Tucson, Arizona. That dude? Because I can't think of the other ones at all right now. Absolutely not going to be him for the James... Like, there is literally zero chance in my head that's the dude for James Bond. Absolutely not. That would be like casting Mr. Bean as the James Bond. It's like, he's British. It's like, that's probably the closest. Yeah, I don't know where you got that information. I'm gonna say you as a person should be more skeptical than just saying, well, that sounds right. It is not James Bond. That would be like if they did a parody of James Bond at best. Like, I could see him being a supporting role, like a joke side character, but that is not James Bond. I feel people would be like partially upset. Not that it's a bad, like, not that he's a bad actor, more of just like, what? Are you not taking James Bond serious now? You know what I mean? Yes, our next James Bond, Jim Carrey. It's like, I don't know about that one. You know what I mean? That's to the degree that you've said to me. Could you imagine? I know that he's like, I know Jim Carrey's done like serious roles, but like it's not the same, right? I don't know either. I don't know anything about James Bond though, in my defense. I suppose all I'm saying is it would be like casting a comedy role, like a comedy character, like an actor, to do a super serious action role. Like, oh, instead of, I don't know, Bruce Willis in Die Hard or whatever, it's just, my go-to is just Mr. Bean. I don't remember that actor's name, but it's like that man in no role is a serious character. That's what I'm saying, dog. My man. Wonder what that dude's up to. The dude that plays Mr. Bean. Because it's like, I don't know if he's done it. I don't know what he's done recently. Has he done anything? I don't know. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We still got the interior, but let's start with our exterior. Henry Cavill, yeah, those are the type of roles, to type of actors that you imagine, or I think a majority of people imagine a James Bond at the least. Idris Elba, I mean, he's really good as his voice is just a great range. Rowan Atkinson. Oh, that's his name. Yeah, Mr. Bean is Rowan Atkinson. I just can't remember. I just know him as Mr. Bean. I know he's done other things. I'm just like, that's Mr. Bean. That's the dude that plays the silly British man. You know, it's a guy that, an actor that I think has been kind of branching out a lot more that I kind of like is a Chris Evans. The dude that has played Captain America and a bunch of other superheroes by this point. Well, I mean, not a bunch, but it's like he was the Human Torch way back when. And he was more known for being Captain America now. He's definitely done a few other like roles nowadays though that it's like not solely action anymore, which is kind of fun. I like him. It's weird. I do know some actors. It's not easy for me to remember most of them. I'm not a guy that keeps up on celebrities. Streamers, though, on the other hand, I can tell you a lot about for no reason other than that's definitely more my forte. Jean Bodega, the guy from the new Star Wars. I think I know, yeah. I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah. The guy with the beard from the new Star Wars. Is that the guy, or am I or are you saying Poe, the other dude from Star Wars? I cannot remember. Weirdly enough, I do remember his name from Star Wars, but not the actor. Which is unfortunate. I think he was pretty good. Didn't watch him? Who's the stormtrooper? Ah, yeah. Okay, so it was, yeah. The other dude, his name is Poe. Yeah. He is fun as an actor. I agree. It'd be cool if somebody like him or, you know, somebody, I don't know how old he is, but I think he's younger, a younger dude. Would be like a cool cast for something like a James Bond at some point, but I don't know. I want to see more people, like, I don't know, kind of like seeing newer celebrities where it's like, not upstarts, but like these guys have, I don't know, I'm like the dude that's a sucker for an underdog story, so it's like, hey man, a lot of Hollywood is hard to break into, so it's like, I want to see those breakout actors, man. I love that stuff. I guess entertainment in general is a hard one to break into anyway. Speaking from experience. Entertainment in general is a hard thing to just get into, is what I was saying. It's a whole scary world out there of never knowing exactly what's to come. I don't know, man. I just want to do something that I enjoy. Want to entertain. I realize it's like not even something I sought out to do like years back, but now I'm like, God, I can't live without this. It's a need by this point, man. Didn't tell you anything about Star Wars. My dad tried to get me on the train, but I wasn't too interested in the Jedi. Like the stormtroopers more. I think it's a weird, like, setting in my opinion. I don't know how much, like, they're even super concise about certain things. I know, like, Joel, he likes Star Wars a lot. I never realized that about him until he was just talking about it one day. I'm like, you really do like Star Wars, don't you? He apparently just knows a lot about the lore. And then watched the cartoons, like the Clone Wars cartoons or something like that. I don't know. Hollywood is scary, and honestly, probably people don't seek it out. Yeah, Hollywood is weird. It's one of those places that's like, or I mean, big time movies is just like a hard world in general. There's a lot I think you generally have to know what you're getting into. That's why I'll be the next James Bond. Yeah, it's me. You heard it here first, folks. Your captain will be the next James Bond, almost solely because of how hot I sound. They don't even know what I look like. They just said, yeah, man. Absolutely. When can you start? I told them, I'll tell you when I'm available. I've got a thing going right now. But... you know. When I am set, I'll let you know. I don't have an agent, so you'll have to talk to me personally. I didn't know we were British. Yeah, it's crazy. I just do like a really good British impression. I'm saving it for the movies, so I can't show you right now. Yeah. You know what actually is that they really just didn't... They're going in a new direction. James Bond is going to be very, very California. Very surfer dude bro. Just as a heads up. Spoilers for the next James Bond, sorry. But, you know, it's crazy. New direction. You're gonna make sure that he says rad on the occasion. Yeah, I'm rebranding to James Bond, actually. That's right. That's the new model. Just solidly James Bond from whatever studio owns James Bond. I think there's a few secret agent VTubers. Not a lot, but like a few. Sorry to break the news. Yeah, I mean, you know, we wanted to keep it a secret, just because it's like, it's really a lot of work. That's why the lore is gonna go crazy. But James Bond, I don't know. It's gonna be pretty cool. The next James Bond VTuber, secret agent man. Get ready, guys. It's happening. We have been on a specific tangent for a while. Actually, that's so silly. Just thinking about that in hindsight. It kind of fucked. You know what? I think that it would. Like, actually, a cool secret agent VTuber. I've seen a couple. That's what I'm saying. Is like, not a lot, though. Like, literally, maybe one or two. Because I think, there's a Hololive girl that's a secret agent. And then there's one, I think her name is Sarui, who's a secret agent. Or I think that's her theme or something like that. I couldn't actually quite tell you. Secret agent Gnome. Isn't Caspar? I think he's a phantom thief, like a persona. Like a cat burglar. Thus, you know, the cat theme. Meow. Sorry, I did that one for free. Next time I'll have to, like, charge. I'm not exactly, right. Meow, indeed. We got him. Fuck. Fuck. Nobody clipped that. It's already a problem in the VTuber space. There's so many cat boys, cat girls. I can't add to the numbers, man. I'm supposed to be an owl. Shit. Cat boy. No, no, no. My brand. I'm supposed to be unique, wholly my own, non-derivative of any shit. Oh, God. Any advice? I unfortunately don't think that's the place here to talk. I'm gonna be real. I don't think it's conversation, so... Good luck. Yeah. That's my advice. I hope it's a joke, and... You know, it was not real. If it is real, take your time, man. I think that, unfortunately, that's a lot, but we tried to keep the good vibes rolling here, bud. I'm sorry if that's anything factual in your life. Oh my god. You clipped it? What the hell, dude? You can't clip my meow. I'm, like, this is defamation, man. My image, my brand. Pog. I'm pogging? When's the Catboy model, then? Is probably the next question. Jesus. Guys, I'm an owl at the most. That's the closest animal we got. I'm supposed to be owl boy, not cat boy. What the fuck? When is the toggle? You know what's funny is I used to actually have a cat toggle. That's not even a joke, like I used to. It wasn't like built into the model. It was items on to have me just sometimes have cat ears and a tail. Hold up. Wait a minute. It was for April Fools. I did one for April Fools, but there was also when I played a little bit of that cat game where there's robots. I did a thing where I had a consistent like cat ears and tail. Yeah. Like I'm not even joking. That is something that I did have at some point. But when I stopped playing the game, there was no need, right? Right? What is it about VTubers and cat boys and cat girls, huh? I'm curious. Yeah, big kitty, little kitty in the big city. Maybe I do that, maybe. Brain cell activated. I could bring it back. Honestly, it wouldn't be the hardest thing to do. It's like, what button is it? I pressed the wrong button. Nope. Not that one. There we go. I would have... There we go. Oh. See, I also have this kind of fan service. My eyes. Sorry, that was not intentional. I forgot the button. The glasses, yeah. I can't remember all the buttons. I have a lot of toggles, man. I feel like a lot of them I don't even use as much. So I'm like, it's kind of crazy. I knew it was in the same, like the other toggle that just happened was also in that same space. So I was like, I needed to avoid it. I didn't, and on my bad, dude. My bad. Now I remember. Okay. Finger slipped. Oopsie. Whoa! That was actually crazy. Is that all the way done up there? Not quite. Nearly, though. We've got all these this roots done. Now we have to do the actual base. I was clipping. What? I heard nothing. Oh my god. Guys are silly. Next time, I'm just like, I'm gonna have to figure out that may not have a chance to even be a toggle. Share this silly juice. The sauce. Cat cooking up something. I don't know, man. No! What? You like the just blatant fan service? Oh my god. I'm trying to just be comfy cozy. It's got the silly sauce, the silly juice. Not a bad thing. I'm just like, I wasn't really actually not trying in that moment. Very silly though. That's all I'm saying. I'm like, I'm not even, that's not even a joke. That was not intentional. You're welcome, says Cat. Oh my god. You menace. Yeah, we get named in for the jokes. That's my, like, booba jump scare moment. It's just blatantly taking off my shirt. Oh shit, my bad. So crazy. Just the flashbang, it's true. Hey, there we go. Oh my god, these vines. There we go. Yippee. No secret gnome in there though, right? I don't see any gnome. I trust that there's not one. Okay, I think that's everything on the outside. Pretty sure. Maybe do another lap around. Yeah, Yeah, no secret numb. Not here, though. Okay, okay. That's pretty good. Started off strong. Getting these tiles. Ooh, yeah, there was the floor. Damn. Ooh. Nice. Here we go, dog. I feel a lot of people I know also do fan service, but I'm like, I don't even, I don't intentionally do that. It's not bad. I'm just like, I don't even think to do that half the time. I'm gonna be real. It's really not intentional. Find somebody to edit that clip into a quick flashbang. Oh my god. I mean, Gaia also edits my clips. So honestly, it's like, that may just actually be made into a real clip. Depending on how nonchalant it really is. No, it's not a bad thing. Like I said, it's fine, whatever. It's goofy. Comes naturally with your existence, I suppose. But it's also like, I'm just vibing. I want to be the comfy, cozy homeboy. Unless, you know, unless that's not the vibe you're after. That's it again, that like, I'm your rotten soldier, you're my good sheet, my rotten, well, I don't remember, unless unless oh my god, heinous. Unless you're willing to pay. True. I still have that October art from Patreon. I need to do something for this month. May not be a poll this month. I just do an art piece this month on the Patreon. Sweet cheese boy. That's very endearing, even if I'm not fully like, it's so interesting. What does that refer to? Sweet cheese boy. That's actually very cute, though. I don't think it's a bad thing. I'm just like, oh, what does that mean? Cheese boy. Dude, I love cheese though. Or like cheese flavored things. That's part of why I'm like, you know what? I'm not even upset, dog. I'm gonna be real. Brie. I've talked about this. I'm a like a Monterey Jack. That dude, oh, whoever Monterey Jack is, man's made some real good cheese. Is that dude from the Rescue Rangers? No, I mean, Chippendale Rescue Rangers. Pretty sure. That's Monterey Jack. Quesadilla boy. I don't think I can truly claim that title. I do like a good Monterey Jack, though. Hooty boy. Is that your roundabout way to call me a good boy? Is that what you're trying to do? That's crazy. No, I don't know, man. I don't know. Certainly what it sounds like, man. Am I your good boy, bro? Sorry, that one was blatant. That was heinous. You're gonna make them explode into like confetti, right? Guy's got a point. First you make me meow, and then you... Oh no, dude. You need a clip emote? I guess there is like a 4K emote. Yeah. It backfired on me real quick. Hey, I'm just saying, you know. I'm not shaming. I'm not. I got your way. Damn, dude. Damn, chill. I'm sorry. I'm just being silly. Don't worry, don't worry. You're fine. I'm in a silly, goofy mood. Yeah. Oh, I hate this. What are you? Oh my god. Oh. This is like something, oh. We're just cheesing. True. Oh no. We're not just teasing, we're just cheesing. Menaces. That one was like, I had to actually muster up to actually say that, though. You know, muster up the courage to say, you're calling me a good boy. Oh, man. Straight out of the nightmares, I imagine waking up. Dude, imagine waking up to that thing. Dude, that would be crazy. It's not gonna be too clean, is it? Is Shrek gonna be suspicious that it's too clean? I don't know, man. You hired me. I'm just cleaning what I can. Oh, nice. It's okay, donkey. You know, with all this water in the middle of a swamp, it's probably gonna get moldy. It's not a great thing, but like for Shrek, maybe it'll be fine. Or according to Google, calling someone your sweet cheese is a playful, affectionate way of saying you are somebody that they find special. Oh, that's so cute though. I love that. Aw. It's not a bad thing. Don't be ashamed. Don't be... I don't know. I like that idea. That's adorable. I didn't know that was something that's actually what it would refer to. I guess it does make sense in that context too, though. Special boy. Yeah. It is good. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There are times when I just want to be somebody's good boy, but that's besides the point, okay? Refer to the homies as your sweet cheese. Yeah. I like that. Wow. It is a weird thing to have a fireplace in a tree, though. Like, that sounds like you're just asking for trouble, Shrek. But I guess this, I don't know. There's some of this is still, you know, the roots of the tree. I don't know. Magic tree? I don't think it's explicitly said it's magic, but it might be. God knows. I don't know. Needs the insurance money. Yeah, Shrek is just one small step into being an insurance hassle. Nice. Get that bag, man. Gotta swindle your way into things sometimes, I guess. I want to shark. Sorry. I'm like, I know the real way to pronounce that, but I'm like, my mental always wants to pronounce it as charcuterie board. That's not at all how you say it, but I love it. Charcuterie board, also known as the charcuterie board. Seat. That's such a silly emote. What is that even supposed to refer to? Is that just sitting? I guess so. That is silly. Yeah, you seat. Oh, okay. It's him seating. Okay. Yeah. Is doing the opposite of standing. True. Sitting is the opposite of standing. It's actually been a little bit since I've even thought about that. Like that silly meme song. What is the opposite of prone slash lying down? I don't know. Being like awkwardly crouched, maybe? But then, I don't know. Running? Jumping? Running does sound applicable. Yeah, it's close. Running and jumping. Standing? No, sitting's the opposite of standing. The song said so. And you know songs can't lie. Just ask Shakira. Well, I mean, her hips also can't lie, but... Oh my god, this city. The little guy. Even smaller. It's so silly. Oh. Yeah, those are the candles from Shrek. Yeah, okay. You know, it's wild that this is a Shrek collab because it's like, there's just so many gross things in normal Shrek. God. Your wax. Can go on, yeah. I like our little guys. The crew is very adorable. You're adorable. My little guys are so sweet. I feel like sometimes you're too sweet to me and I don't know how to react. I just like being here with you. Just hanging. A lot of the time I also feel like I kinda just need this. Just to relax and lovers are captain, yeah. I appreciate you guys, honestly. You're sweet. Maybe you need, oh my god. Maybe you need a cup of tea to pair it with. Oh my goodness.
Too sweet.
Standy.
Maybe you need to get a cup of tea to pair with smug.
Maybe. I haven't had actually some tea in a while. I have like some tea that I would have for some warm times when it gets even colder. But not a lot of just tea right now. I have gamer subs, unrelated. That is also very sweet, but get you some tea, king. I have some tea in like the same sense that it's almost like a hot cocoa. It's like, is it chai tea or chamomile? I don't remember. It's cinnamon. And I can't remember which one of those is. More like cinnamony. Chai. Oh, okay. chai tea. Yeah. So I have some of that, and it's really nice whenever it's like really cool, because I almost treat it like it's a hot cocoa. Like warm up some milk and then mix it in. That's the good stuff. It's one of the only things I drink with, like, the only ways I would have a milk is either hot cocoa or stuff like chai tea. Maybe if I'm like okay after having Oreos, having the milk from the Oreo dip. But that's about the only well, okay, hold on. There's also like milk and cereal. You know, it has to not be milk on its own is all I'm saying. It's got to be flavored like a Nesquik. Or like a milk tea. Oh my gosh. So many little city emotes. Fancy some golden moon milk. Golden moon milk? That sounds fancy. Like a item from an RPG. I love that. Golden moon. It gives you +2 stamina. I don't know, just because, like, cow? I don't know. It looks so polite. Oh. Mm-hmm. Hello, hi, welcome in. Turmic? Thermic? How do you say that word? Turmic. I don't know. Turmeric. Ah. Makes more sense, actually. Well, it looks like it could be a lot of things. English is bad with not being a phonic language. There's some people that would argue that, but it very much is not. Turmeric. Yeah, there's the floor. It's one of the leading languages globally. It's also the only language I know. It's true though. A lot of internet things for sure are in English. At least the ones that I'm aware of. It could be like just my perspective on, but a lot of what I see is like people at least accommodate for the English audiences online. How do I good? I'm good. Sorry, I like returning in the same sense of like language. How doing is good. I'm good. Have we had enough glasses time? Wait, sorry, that also covers up the eye. No more glasses time. I forgot I had those on, by the way. No. No more glasses. Well, I mean, I could put them back on. I'm just... What's the vibe today? Glasses, maybe? Glasses gone. You guys like them, don't you? Isn't there like there's like an anime or like a term for it. It's like megone is a Japanese term for like they enjoy glasses. What a fucked up day. There you go. Okay. There you go. No more nerd hours. I can't believe you robbed us. I'm not a nerd. I'm very intelligent. There's a difference. I got the big brain plays going. I'm cooking up a storm, okay? Yay, glasses. Yippee. There you go. They're back. Don't worry. By popular demand, the glasses are back. Just a glorious, just loud ass claps. Yes! So silly. Huzzah! Yeah, it's the huzzahs. Yeah, can we get a huzzah in the chat? Huzzah! I gotta set it up so that it's like there's like audio cues for certain emotes. That would be so silly. Huzzah! Can I have a huzzah in the court? Thank you. Your contribution to the court has been noted and very appreciated. Thank you, thank you. There we go. How did you even get, like, glitter under the table? That's impressive, I must say. Glorping, very comfortable. Yeah, baby. Dude, I love glorp. It's so goofy. Is there like an original kitten that guy is based off of? Like, who's the original Glorp cat? I don't know. I don't think I've seen the original. Well, maybe I have. I kind of have like the mental in my head of like what it is. I'm not sure if it's the original. Glorpy's pretty epic. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Just like you guys. Able done. Is this is not done. Oh, it is done. No, you. What the hell? You can't just know you. I said it first. Oh gosh, we're like so close to being done. Oh, yeah, the roof, Hooty. Look up. There's still so much more mess, my man. Still have more to go here, okay? Gosh. Get reverse. What the hell? You can't just pull the Uno reverse on me, dude. That's not cool. That's not called for, man. Oh. Apparently Glorp started from Voices from Charborg? Really? That's wild. I did not know that. It's kind of funny because it's like, I've talked to Charborg like once or twice. And I guess it makes sense that it's from Voices of the Void. Also, ahoy! You brought juice. Oh, thank you.
Anatrocious rated my
Oh, that's
stream
so
with
sweet of
25
you.
viewers.
Welcome aboard. Ahoy Raiders. Welcome in. Where did you get the juice from? Just like not address anything. Wow. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Welcome in if you're new here. My name is Hooty Hoo. And we, huzzah, juice for the court. Yes, can we get some huzzahs in chat? How was your stream though? Welcome in. We're being very silly. We are nearly done with this level of the Shrek DLC. Honestly, right about... Come on, it's like right here. Yeah, now. There you go. How was your stream? What were you up to? I saw it said it. Let me just look real close. Oh, Sound Mind. That sounds familiar, but I'm not sure if I quite recall. Yeah, clappies, clappies. But welcome in if you are new here. My name is Hooty. We like to just make fun, comfy vibes and yap a lot. Actually, I've heard people are starting to retire the word yap. You need to start finding new words for talking without stopping. Like, not specifically monologuing, but I guess if we really want to continue the idea of like a court is you know, there's what's it called? How do you filibustering. Wow, it's such a wild word that I don't actually know if I could spell. How do you spell filibuster? Parlay. That's actually pretty good too. Yap is so fun. I agree. I do enjoy yapping. That is a good word. Filibuster. Oh. Huh. I for some reason would have thought... Well, I there's no reason other than I think it's a wild word. But it's like maybe my brain thought that it needed a PH for some reason. Filibustering with a PH. Yeah, absolutely the vibe. Thought it was filler buster. I could see it. Feels weird that it's an F. It's like a slang version. Kinda, yeah. It kind of feels that way. That was Shrek's Swamp. Next is Fairy Godmother's Potion Factory. Interesting. That's a big space, though. Oh, man. I feel like it'll be... You know what? We can do it. We can handle it. If not, we're just gonna go a little long. If you want to take a quick break, maybe. Let's take a good look around. And then I might take a quick break. Food or drink. Wow. Now this really does feel like a level from... Oh, potions. Oh, I love this. This is so cute. Aw. And then it's like the... Aw. That's so cute. Break would sound good. Yeah, just a real quick one. But we're looking around. Oh. Interesting. Chatter, babble. Oh, I do love a good... I love babble. Prattle. Oh, that's a fun one. Prattle. Jabber. Jabber just makes me think of like two different like cartoon characters too. To Twitter, to go on, run on, blather, yeah, because blathers, wow. Mander, drivel. These are all so good, actually. Jaw, to gas, gab, yak, yakety yak. That's so good. Shoot one's mouth off. Rabbit, that I don't think I've heard, actually. Shunter, natter, waffle, meg, twaddle, and clack. I mean, even if it was just words you wanted to hear me say, that was fun. Wow. There's so many weird words for just talking. Lip flapping. Sounds so ugly. It is very bad. It is a bad mental image. I agree. To flap one's gums. There's so many weird little things in here. Oh my god. Why is there just a... Oh god, there's like several statues of the fairy godmother. I didn't even realize... Ew. Hello? Is there somebody... Is there... Was that? I don't know. I saw that too, though. Weird. She's making potions! She might be just making potions in there, dude. I mean... Huh. Well... Clearly nothing bad will happen if we just leave our view here and I just real quick duck away to take a quick break. Right? Don't go anywhere, I'll be right back. Appreciate you guys. Again, sorry. If you were from a raid, I do appreciate you. I won't be but long, more than like maybe a minute or so. So don't go anywhere. Oh, my glasses. What? Hold on. There we go. I didn't mean to do that. Aboba. Hello. Is a vocal stem? Yeah. Hi everybody. Have you never seen a boba? A weeboo. A boba. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Don't scatter. I'm just back in action. How's the crew? How doing? Hope you're having a good one. Ooh, I can jump on here. I was like, can I not jump on here? No, I can. Oh my god. That's crazy. Comfy, that's good. I love that for you. Prince Charming, oh. Noticing your court spray lot work. Carriage parked outside Mother's Potion Factory. Where are we now? Yeah, this is the Shrek DLC. The Potion Factory from the second movie. Better not getting any mess on me. So silly. Prince Charming. Wasn't Prince Charming played by, like, Chris Hemsworth or something? I don't remember who. Seems like it is something like that. Is he? I don't fully remember, but I think something like that. Like, in hindsight, it's kind of silly. But, like, I don't know for sure. I could be wrong. I'm decent at, like, remembering voices, but it's like... I don't know for sure. Oh, no, it wasn't him then. I don't know. I know there's, like, some weirdly specific, like, voice actors in the Shrek movies sometimes, or in a lot of voice acting roles. Rupert Everett. What a name, Rupert. Like, what is, like, if your name is Rupert, would you shorten it to, like, Rue? That's actually kind of cute, though, you know, thinking about that. Being called Rue. Roop. Hurt. No. I don't think somebody would want to be called Hurt. That feels not the vibe. Probably. Probably not. In the film version of Midsummer's Night's Dream. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that film, but that would be an interesting to watch. I like the play. It's weird. Interesting, though. Or the play as a whole is like a weird one. Stanley Tucci's in it? Oh. Interesting. Potions! I wonder if these potions actually show what they're... Oh, they might say what they're actually saying on the side. That's kind of silly. True love. Mermaid hair tonic. Lizard juice. Bubbles and bliss. Just a X and a lick of luck. Uh-huh. Elixir of life. Damn. Okay, okay, I see you. Which one you guys drinking? We've got happily ever after juice. Hey. Ahoy, welcome in, Raiders. We were just asking.
_Shini rated my stream with 4
Welcome
viewers.
in. Hi, how was your stream? We were just asking which one of these potions you guys would drink. We've got the Elixir of Life, a Lick of Luck, and whatever this one is. Bubbles of Bliss, Lizard Juice, Mermaid Hair Tonic. It's probably not a drink. And then Happily Ever After. I feel like... I do feel like sometimes I need a lick of luck. Yeah. Sometimes. I'd save it though. I would save it for like a really important moment where I really do need that lick of luck. Oh man, this is one of those levels where it's like deceptively more than you even think because of all the angles, huh? A lick of luck seems nice. I think that's general consensus. I could use one right now. I could use a wish right now. A wish right now. Sorry. Welcome in. How was your stream? Sorry, we've been just goofing around playing the PowerWash simulator. Having a good time. Getting cozy. It's RNG, so it could be bad luck. Oh no. That's an interesting point. You don't know if it's good luck. You'd hope it'd be good luck, but yeah, it's true. It doesn't say good luck. Ooh. Airplanes are like shooting stars in the night sky. Oh my god, I could use a wish right now. Oh no. Wish right now. I still can't get over... Sorry, it's so stupid. I still can't get over that one. It's just like... I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just like... inadvertently calling me a good boy because of Gouda boy. I don't know. Kind of made me a little cheesed, okay? I'm not gonna lie. Stop. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's kind of just cute, okay? You did nothing wrong. Don't worry. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. I think it's sticking with me because it's just like, damn. Oh, yeah. Hooty has a praise kink? Hey, chill. Understood. No, I'm taking notes on that. You don't take notes on things like that. Accidental brainworm. You know, even if I did have something of that sort, I wouldn't... I don't know. I don't know what to do with that information. Write that down, write that... No! Nothing wrong with wanting to be called a good boy. You say that, but like... There's no rebuttal. I don't know what to say. There's no rebuttal, okay? You've caught me in a situation. Oh my god. Big strong men can be called a good boy, Hooty. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just like, what do we do with ourselves? I don't know. I'm sitting here twiddling my thumbs practically. Okay, come on, you gotta chill with this. Calm down. I'm trying to clean a factory. Hey, welcome in, by the way, again, Raiders, appreciate use a wish right now. What's the wish? Well, if I say it, it won't come true. That's kind of how wishes work, guys. That's wishes 101. You gotta keep your wishes a secret so that it doesn't get, like, spoiled. It's like surprises. Can't spoil a wish. We should. No, that's not what it was or is. Okay. I see you. Being called somebody's little pog champ. Noah. Oh my gosh. Bro. I'm not gonna do it again. I said it once. I can't say it. I don't feel like... Uh-huh. It's already been clipped, so I don't know. I was just like, bro, am I your good boy? I'm living for this. Remember the talk we had about fan service? This is probably more of what it is than anything. It's like, hey, sometimes I forget to do fan service when people actually want it. I'm pretty sure this is what people want. Flustered, deep-voiced man. No, la la. Oh man. It was cute. Cute fan service. This is what people call gap moe. Where it's like I sound like I'd be rough and gruff. But ito bleh. I love that emote, by the way. It's so cute. You can tell us to kill it if ever it goes far. I know. That's why we're, you know, it's still a ongoing bit presently. I know, I know. Silly. I understand. The silly juices be flowing. Maybe I'm just a little silly. Sometimes it's okay. Yeah. Really silly. Watermelon. And I'm feeling the breeze. I don't know why, but it just really feels nice to clean the corners and then work your way in. It's good. It's good stuff. You guys feeling a little silly or really silly? How is everybody, by the way? Hope you're having some good vibes today. Watermelon. Yeah. That's good. Sometimes feeling silly is a good thing. No need to apologize. Been some good moments today already. Absolutely. Wait, oh my gosh. The line from Doctor Who? My goodness. That's, I feel like such a horrifying moment though. I remember right. La la la, can't save you from that one. Crazy. It's been a while since I've like seen certain Doctor Who things though. God, this floor is actually disgusting. Disgusting. Covered in dirt. My goodness. I get into it. It seems fun. There's some really good episodes. Like, I haven't really watched a lot of the more recent ones. But when I did watch Doctor Who, it was definitely ones that I'm like, gosh, some crazy interesting story. Missed the 10th. Yeah. My favorites were Matt Smith and David Tennant. Those two were like really, really good. You're like the Doctor that I think of for sure. Because it's like, I mean, in part, those two really, really helped bring back Doctor Who when it was like, it's not that it, I mean, it did stop for a long time, but in British television, it's like, it was something that just really was resurgent because of them, in part. Oh my goodness. Hello, welcome in.
Red Leaf rated my stream
Red
with 6
Leaf.
viewers.
Hello, hi Red Leaf. Welcome, welcome. We're playing some PowerWash Simulator. How is you? How are you? Sorry. How was you? We're vibing. Getting some clean on with the Shrek DLCs. It's a good time. How are you guys? Welcome aboard. If you are new here, my name is Hooty Hoo, captain of the Hootligan Pirates. And today, like I said, we're playing some PowerWash. We mostly just yap and hang out, have a good time. Oh man, an Elden Ring? Is that one of the DLC ones? I don't remember. Mog, no, it's not the DLC. It's right before, right? Like if you're going to see the DLC, it's like that, dude. I think. I could be wrong. That's cool. Yeah. That's crazy. I hope you had a good time. I'm certain that was a hard fight if you just beat him. That's fun. Heck yeah. I've heard the DLC people really liked. So, yeah. Dude, I love the lore of Elden Ring. But also, I do apologize. If you need to head out, don't worry. Appreciate you coming on by, saying hi. Lurk if you need, get some food, water, just take care of yourself. So I appreciate you hanging out. I'm just gonna keep vibing, cleaning the potion factory here. You were hired by, I think this is us being hired by the fairy godmother? I think so. Yeah, feel free to lurk and chill. Because that's really the vibe. And, you know, don't pay attention to the crew. They just calling me a good boy. That's not related to anything that's happened today. Don't worry. That's just them being quirky. Silly. Oh, you like it. I think you guys are so silly and goofy that you want to make the raiders think that that's the thing that's happening here. That's so goofy and silly. Haha. Wow, that's so good. Wow, you're so funny. Crew, chat. When did you get so funny? Wow. Oh my. I don't know why that one specifically got me off guard. Hey, chill. Oh no. Huzzahs in the court for the gap moe. You guys are too much sometimes. I can't handle it, okay? It's not my fault. Huzzah! That is also... That is a now new favorite thing. Can I get a huzzah on the court? I love that so much, like probably more than I should. It's like, that's really silly. I love that. I think that's super fun. We're just silly. I really love the silly vibes the crew has. It makes me so happy. So cheesed if you're having fun. I am too. It makes me so cheesed. Like, not even a joke. Like, that's like, I'm getting like welled up because it's like, I'm having so much fun today. I've kind of needed this, you know? You guys make me so happy. And I get to say that you're my crew. You know, like it's not that I don't know. You know, that's very sweet. I'm just like, oh, it's my crew that are like this, you know? I love that. There's, I don't know. Sometimes it's not that I look to others and I see things I would like. It's more just like, sometimes it's hard to know how to like encourage the crew to be silly guys like this, you know? And it's like, I love this. Makes me so happy. I see other chats be like silly guys and I'm like, I want to encourage my crew to be silly guys. You know. So thank you for indulging in the silly vibes. Thank you. And I do mean it, like, actually has been really fun today. Huzzahs in the court. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Happy to hear. Huzzah! Huzzah. Just the most gentle, soft-spoken huzzah. Hello, ahoy! The huzzah is so good. I agree. A very soft-spoken... I don't know, am I soft-spoken? I kind of feel like I am sometimes. Welcome in. You're just joining us. We're power washing. We've got still a lot of this potion factory to go. Soft-spoken. I guess it's true because it's like... I'm not very loud, but I don't think that's a problem. The potion factory here in... Isn't this like... This is far, far away. Yeah. The the place itself is just called Far, Far Away. Huzzah ASMR. We also have two chats up. Sorry, there is a YouTube chat and a Twitch chat if you're confused. And so I may be also speaking to one or the other depending. The old courtroom ASMR. That'd be kind of goofy. Can I power wash cut? A real life one. I think they're even stronger than this, yeah. This game is silly in that sense. And it's not quite super realistic. That's part of the charm. Didn't notice the YouTube chat for a while. That's okay. YouTube chat sometimes gets like it's a little hard to keep concise. The YouTube chat is more of a... It's interesting because I haven't done a lot of YouTube videos. I plan to do more, but it's not always easy to get that going with all the other stuff I'm working. Real life power washers are scary though. You would definitely not be able to do the same thing with a real life power washer. Trying to clean a stone floor maybe, but like not this universal for sure, for sure. Yeah, it would definitely damage the weaker wood and stuff. Absolutely. I think that, like, water itself, I think, don't they use, like, high pressure water to cut certain gems and stuff? That's crazy. Kind of cool to think of that, though. That water is so versatile in that sense. Yeah. Power washing a gem to cut? Jeez. You didn't know that? I did. I just more like, it's weird to think about, right? Like, it's cool. Be like water. Be like water. Bruce Lee. True. Be able to freely flow, but be rigid when you need to be. I like Bruce Lee, actually. Kind of interesting dude that, like, really had some cool stuff. Cool motto. I used to be way more into, like, kung fu movies and stuff. There's a few, like, modern ones that are cool, but, like, I like the old kung fu movies. Like, ones that are newer would be like the movie Everything Everywhere All at Once. That's a cool one. But, like, a lot of old Bruce Lee movies would be so fun. Rewatch. Like a kung fu movie night or something. So much martial skill, but the keen mind. It's true, yeah. He was, like, very versatile for sure. And the movies do kids watch nowadays? I don't know. I'm more like, the ones that I watched was a lot of animations. A lot of Disney movies, for sure. But I also, yeah, my father, he was the type of dude that just really loved showing some kung fu movies. Like, if you guys know anything about, like, certain fighting games, like, I think King of Fighters is based off of a Bruce Lee movie. And that's kind of neat. Cocomelon. Well, that's like really little kids. Also, Cocomelon goes hard though on the, you know, when you're just zoning the hell out. It is? Yeah. Like the idea of a tournament held by a really rich guy to have like a really like it was like a really high money reward, but like he's just trying to find somebody worthy to fight. That's a Bruce Lee movie through and through. Like that is actually one that was in the 70s. It's very cool. You sound sleepy. I think that's just my voice. I'm actually really relaxed right now. Cocomelon is silly. I remember I was at a party. This is just silly. Cocomelon was on this dude's phone, right? But the dude had his phone strapped to his foot so that whilst he was just hanging out, watching Cocomelon at the club, basically. And it's so goofy. But it was like kind of just... It was basically just like a bit he was doing. He afterwards also put on like Family Guy just to have, you know, the TikTok stimulation and stuff. It's so silly. It was a content creator party, and that's part of why I'm like, I know it was a joke. For real? Yeah, no, it's crazy. It was so funny though. I noticed it at like the same time I was talking to another dude, and we just did the meme, what are those? Right? Because it's like, right as we both noticed, it was like, wait a minute. What's happening? What is that? I'm so happy that I got to share that moment of like, that's absolutely a real moment I had with, if you're familiar with memes, the dude that says, "It's Wednesday, my dudes." That moment happened at a club with Jimmy here. I was talking with Jimmy here, and we both noticed that at the same time. I'm gonna probably always cherish that one specific moment. It's so silly. It's amazing. I love it. Jimmy is a good dude. We're actually having some really nice conversation too. Gotta just see if I can hit that guy up, say hi and hang out. So hi, welcome in, Scully. How you doing, bud? Jeez, I barely cleaned anything besides the floor, and it's already saying it's like 24%. Oh my god. Almost an entire, if not more than a quarter of this entire cleanup is the floor. This place is huge. It's true. We did also clean up the entirety of was it like it's Lord Farquaad's castle. It starts with a D, but I can't remember. Check the ceiling. Oh, thank God. I'm like, oh no. You were so right though. I'm like, oh God, wait, the ceiling. Duloc. That's right. We're not cleaning the torture room. We cleaned the scene from the honeymoon, which was the gingerbread house from Hansel and Gretel, which is pretty good. Yeah, and I had to make sure. Trust me, I agree. I was just like, oh God, oh no, is it actually also the roof? No. Thank God though. It's a high ceiling, so I probably just couldn't reach it in general. Saints from the Russian Badger. Wait, anytime I hear anything plus word town. Ramirez, protect the burger town. It does sound like something a Russian Badger video would be. Just a random little thing. I've never met Russian Badger, but I don't know if he goes to things like the conventions that I would normally go to. Probably makes sense not to. Unless he went to TwitchCon, which I don't think he did. Maybe he did. Too many random quotes from Russian Badger. I love... most of the quotes I remember is mostly just from Heavenly, because he still just talks like that. Heavenly just talks like that. If you've never seen his streams, or just, I mean, not as many people would have just talked to Heavenly, but like, the man just talks like he does in those videos. Yeah, I know Russian Badger went to certain conventions, so I mean, like, he may have been at TwitchCon this year. He might have been also there last year, but I definitely did not see him then. Both times have been just so busy. Conventions are really fun, though. Yeah. You know what's a convention I've always wanted to go to is like when E3 was happening. I was like, you know, a kid. I every now and then would watch E3 because they would like broadcast the stuff on YouTube and stuff afterwards or during or whatever. I'm like, God, that would have been so cool. But I don't know if there's anything really comparable nowadays. When you see how long one section is, oh God, yeah. Oh yeah, the Game Awards. Gosh, it's already that time of year again where all these like awards shows are happening. There's like the streamer awards, and then there's also like VTuber awards. So interesting. maybe next year will be not like something that people would even consider for the VTuber awards. I have faith that may happen. What do you guys say? Can I get a huzzah in the chat? Did you fit an up-and-coming streamer? Next year, I think, would be more likely that, yeah. I got a lot of things happening next year, more than I even realize, probably. No, this is actually a good thing, because there's been a lot of work happening in the behind the scenes, and so it all will be said and done next year. By the time next year is actually rolling. That's what I mean. Huzzah for Redacted. Yes, actually. The idea is that at least try to get Redacted done by early next year. Try my damnedest. Yeah. Is good. Yeah. Is good news. Not anything bad to worry about. It's like actually really exciting good stuff. Yeah. And if you don't know what Redacted is, I was about to say huzzah Redacted. My bad. Is that I have, well, I mean, I've already talked about it by a certain point, is that it's a rebranding to something that is going to be a lot of fun to work with. And it's very, very exciting. I mean, maybe since you guys have been so sweet today, I can show like the same thing I showed last time. We're crunching? Oh no. Hold a moment. Sorry, crew. I think it's in part because the consistent one note noise. Does that mean you've been planning that cover for years? Not specifically, but it's that I've been planning certain things for almost 2 years that have fallen apart because of a lot of things, but it is starting to really get rolling now, which is really nice. It's not specifically that, like, a one part of it. It's like certain things have been changed, rearranged, etc. that only now are like actually really going forward. And in part, I kind of feel like it's not the worst thing, because I know so much more nowadays, and I've learned so much more about myself. So sometimes I feel like, despite it all, it's probably for the best. And I don't blame, you know, I try not to dwell on anything. And I just, we're rolling with the punches. Yeah. Things happen for a reason. Yeah, it's that mindset of, you know, things happen when they happen, or also certain things happen for a reason. Yeah. Like stuck in pre-testing part of the year. Yeah, it is in a similar sense like that, for sure. Where certain ideas get to a certain point and then get scrapped, or certain ideas are like, it's hard to say specifically, but it's like, just because I don't like dwelling on it anymore. It's like, certain things got like rejected or pushed back or changed around, but now things are a lot more concise, and so, you know, now I get to fully just, I basically am the head of my own department kind of deal. Nobody says, like, if anybody's saying halt, it's me, you know? Yeah. Huzzah. Huzzah. I'm gonna be real. I have a lot planned to the point where I think it's gonna do numbers for sure. I'm no marketing genius, but I have a lot of help. I think that is the floor? I think that we got it. Damn. Geez, nearly like 30-something% of this entire thing is almost just floor. Crazy. Marketing's difficult. It's not an easy thing, and you know, because of it, it's not something that's guaranteed. But you know, you do your best and I do my best, etc. You know, it's, like I said, nothing guaranteed. But you can look at things that basically would lead you to think certain things. And so, you know, we're basing it off of certain, like, educated guesses more than anything. What are these? Like, what is this box here? Potion mixing box. Interesting. I don't remember this at all from, like, the movie. Is this a thing? I don't remember. Yeah, it does look like one of those, like, sandblasting or weird chemical stuff boxes, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, this is the, place where Shrek got the... It's this one. The happily ever after true love potion. Yeah. Wouldn't that be too low for hands? That's part of why I'm like a little confused. Is like, it does look really slow. Like, this is me standing and you'd have to be like crouching like this, and that's like weird. Like, then again, I think doesn't the fairy godmother, she's got like elf helpers. So maybe that? Maybe. And not be... I don't think it would have anything to do with feet. I'm fairly certain. I have a good feeling it wouldn't be. Either way, it's not OSHA approved. Well, I don't think the whole potion making thing was OSHA approved, no. I don't think there's a factory that makes potions, though. Well, I guess if you consider like sodas potions, then maybe those factories like cola, like Coca-Cola and Pepsi. I don't know. They had dental. They didn't have dental. That's true. They don't have dental. I mean, a lot of places don't have dental though. I think I've only worked one job that had dental, and it was like when I was a bank teller. And that kind of makes sense. They don't even have dental. See, that was such a silly moment. Because of the, because of the tooth fairy. You know, if that's the joke, it just flew over my head. That makes sense, actually. That's so goofy. The fairies are beefing. That's what it's gotta be. They don't like each other, so they don't get dental. The fairy godmother and the tooth fairy. That is goofy and such a silly maybe why it is. But like there's also just probably just be like, oh, because they don't have dental. But it's like, that's great. I love it. Goofy. The tooth fairy. I don't think there's no tooth fairy that we see in you know, Shrek, right? What was like, what was the studio that made Rise of the Guardians? Was that also DreamWorks? Blue Sky? Oh. Is that Blue Sky? I thought it was DreamWorks, but I guess it could be Blue Sky. Huh. It's DreamWorks? Okay. Because that, I mean, you know, that has the Tooth Fairy in it. But it's a very different visual than, you know, Shrek. Well, is it super far off? You know what? Thinking about it, it's not that far off. Yeah. All I remember is that some people really loved Jack Frost, man. Dude, they were going crazy for him. Understandable. He was a twink with white hair. Crazy. Hello there, sexy man. Hello, hi. Welcome in. We were also talking about sexy men. Yeah. And the ship is either him and Elsa or Hiccup. Oh my god. I totally forgot about that. Jesus Christ. That's so silly. Oh my god. The Easter Bunny was the best one. I loved him because he was from the Easter Islands, and that was the only reason why he had like an Australian accent. You miss Tumblr sometimes? I know it's there, but it's not the same as it was. You know what I mean? It's definitely of a time. The guy from the Lorax? Don't bring this man up. I know his name, but I will not speak it. The Onceler. Onceler mentioned. Jesus, no. No, don't do it. Don't. No. Tumblr was crazy. Weird. Full of just absurd stuff. I barely remember it by this point. And them rattling in their cages. Careful. Yeah. But best not speak of the other unspeakable things. The forbidden texts of the internet. Such as stuff involving trolls. You mean Homestead? Forbidden. The forbidden texts. Oh no. You miss the sexy man era of the internet. The internet still has its sexy men, but it's not the same. It was a time. You will summon them. No, they will come out of the woodworks. Oh no. Wait. Crew. I'm a man with glasses on. I'm not safe. I'm not safe. I need to leave. I need to get out of here. Oh god. Oh god. I gotta go. Oh shit. Not safe for Tumblr. God. No, not safe from Tumblr. Sorry. Very different message. True. God. The internet is a very interesting place. Full of wild creatures known as... just, I don't know. What are they known as? They're just like the wild motherfuckers from Tumblr or other sites. Oh yeah, how about the other one? If the 3 fandoms rolled into one. You were not. You take that so lightly. And yet, you also should know how wild they were. We've already mentioned one of them today, okay? We can't risk it, okay? Hello, hi also. Splish. Splish, splash. The cages will burst. I was there. You do not warn me. I was there when the texts were written. You shall not recite to me the holy texts. I was there when they were written. Is this the fairy godmother's house? This is her factory, yeah. We've been cleaning this for a little bit now. Oh my god, a water cooler. I didn't even realize this was a water cooler for a second. Hold on. The holy texts. People may say they miss the old internet. They don't realize those that have experienced the old internet do not wish to go back. They know what troubles that they've wrought. Yeah, the game actually does have a lot of funny crossovers. I love it. Here's this. And then SpongeBob. I wonder if they plan to do more. Because they also have like Warhammer, which is absurd. I kind of want that at some point. The Warhammer DLC. And then they had the Final Fantasy VII crossover that we've done. But I think that one was free? The old internet was very gross of its time. Also very true. Also very, very true. Warhammer DLC would be like kind of silly, only because it's like I do actually know things about Warhammer, not as much as like, you know, people like Bricky or whatnot, but I do absolutely know more than surface level, which is not saying a lot because there's a lot below the surface, but Warhammer is crazy. Potion room. This is giving me morning in the toilet. I'm not even. Wait. In what way? I'm very confused by that statement. Actually, what do you mean by that? Warhammer DLC with Cab and Zoran while they just sit and yap about it. That would be very wild, but I could see it. Problem is if we wanted to do it together, the thing would have, like, we'd have to have one person sit out, because I think that it's only one extra person when you're doing co-op. So I could absolutely get Cab on, I know that, or Zoran. Both are good homies. and both know a decent amount about Warhammer. So I'm like, I don't know. That one would be difficult to decide. Remember the days of old dial-up? I hated dial-up internet, dude. I am very curious about the YouTube comment being. Why is this giving me morning morning in the toilet? Because I'm not at all certain what you are referring to. Oh! The song and the... I totally forgot. There's some weird titles of Shrek songs, though. That's why. My bad, my bad. You know what? You right. You right. Noises, they haunt me. The dial-up noises, dude. They're wild. It's just like fax machine sounds, right? Basically. How did I'm so confused. How does that even actually work? Like the how did dial-up work in general? Cuz like I feel like I don't always understand the internet. Like technology is crazy. And often it just feels like you're just dealing with solid magic. Internet connected to an, phone connected to an internet net line. Okay. So, I'm just like, I guess I just don't fully know. No one gets me, dog. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'm very bad at certain, like, my brain is scattered. I have terrible ADHD, and so I lose track of, like, what is even happening half the time. My bad, dude. It is definitely my bad. I thought it was just like, I don't know if any of us could really explain how the internet itself works, though. How does that work? Like, nowadays even, it's hard to explain. Is it, like, a bunch of servers connected through, like, what, like, I don't know. The web of the international web. Interconnected web. Some sort of tube that funnels information. The internet's too long. I start questioning what Bluetooth is. Oh, dude. That's a very good question, too. I'm like, what the hell is... Like, I could not recreate a lot of these technologies, for sure. So I'm like... What is this? What am I doing? How does this work? How do we even fully comprehend these things? It's crazy. Magic. It boils down to... just modern magic, dog. That's what it is. It's witchcraft. Sorcery. Find myself stuck about the industrial era as it requires massive amount of labor and resource. True. I guess it would be like no one person really made it. It was like It's a collective thing. Wild to think about that way. Because it's truly that case, right? It's like the internet just... It's a lot of manpower. You know, it's like no one person is making the internet stay alive. It's like thousands, if not millions of people making the internet happen is how the internet works. Crazy. Just a bunch of witches in a room chanting all of the hyperlinks that you could think of. And God knows it's a lot of work. Yo, I'm just, yeah, no, it's absolutely that. Like, you could not explain a phone. I don't think I could explain a phone to somebody nowadays. And I used to sell phones. That's not even a joke. I used to be a salesman to sell phones. I couldn't tell you how a phone worked. It's literal witchcraft. Yes, you send waves through the air, invisible to the naked eye. And they bounce off of metal devices orbiting the sky. I'm like, you sound like you're absolutely insane. Oh my God. Yeah, what are you gonna say next? Is that somehow we're able to fly like a bird through the sky on something heavier than what? Normal, like, structures flying through the sky weighing tons and tons of pounds. Insanity. No way. Nah. Ain't no way we flying using what? Metal? And then what? What next? The voices. Oh my God, that's crazy talk, dude. Truly. And we use what? Liquid dinosaurs to explode into furnaces that propel our carts? Absurd. Absurd. That's not happening. That's it. That's also very crazy. Just say some random words and people will believe you. You know, I do sometimes feel that if you say something more as confident as you can, there's gonna be somebody to believe you. Liquid what now? Yeah, what? You know, gas is fossil fuels. Liquid dinosaur. Sounded like a kick-ass energy drink. True. Yeah. My next elixir of liquid dinosaur. The next Gamer Subs flavor. Don't tell anyone though. the fact is it's real. It's so wild that it's like, yeah, that's fossil fuels, man, all the way. Crazy. But it's like, yeah, dude. Tell me how we got here. I don't know. In no shape do I understand. In, like, I mean, yes, I know history, but like, I don't know. That stuff's also crazy. If you were my lawyer, I'm going to jail. Yeah, imagine me just jabbing in a courtroom. It's like, what is this lawyer talking about? Oh my god. This has nothing to do with the case. What's the flavor of liquid dinosaur? That's the secret, okay? I've already said too much. I can't I can't say all the secrets, man. The Chewbacca defense. Isn't that a... Wait, I know vaguely what you're talking about. Hold on. Bro just tells the court that it's like, I don't know, it's crazy, man. Yeah, this is nuts. I don't know. Laws are crazy. How do we get here? It's like, is he okay? Is he okay? I don't know if he's suitable for the job. Are we sure we're not, you know, trying the lawyer for, you know, temporary insanity or something? A lapse in judgment. I've made a continuous lapse in my judgment. Sorry, that's a specific reference. My bad. Can't tell if chat's messing up or not. Hello, Scully. Hope you're good. Make laws of witchcraft? No, it's true. Like, it's crazy. Laws are wild, and if you think about it, there's also those. Aren't there like laws that just don't even matter? There's like blue laws or something like that, where it's like things that just make no sense, but just there's laws in certain states. I think people have said hi, Scully. I don't know. Ah, next little wheel. Oh, that's satisfying. Hold on. Just hands off the controller. Oh. I could get up to get a drink, but I already had one. Hell yeah. Self-cleaning wheel. Nice. It's illegal to buy a cow on Sunday. Yeah, there's weird laws that just make zero sense, and that way they don't enforce them. So like, why not just remove them? I don't know. I mean, I guess there's still some of those things are like, yeah, that's still bad to do, or could be bad to do, but why have them, man? This is literally ASMR. You got it. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. And where's it legal at? No, it's illegal to buy alcohol before 12 on Sunday. Oh God, that one's, I'm certain, a lot of weird states are like that though. There's also like places that actually enforce that, right? Some weird video game ASMR cleaning a water wheel from one angle. Government spending time and money to remove defunct laws, I wish. That is a good point. There's other things that they're going crazy, but I don't want to get into that. Yeah. Yeah. It's illegal in like 12 states? To buy a car on Sunday? What? What the hell? There's a law in London to be stopped by police if you're holding a salmon suspiciously. What is considered suspiciously? What? That's crazy. I love that. I don't... Like, what did they consider suspicious? Colorado, Indiana, Illinois. Oh my God. I guess so. Weird. I guess it's something I could not tell you why that would be a thing. I wonder if they enforce it though. Like, or is it that, you know, car lots are just closed on Sundays? I guess maybe. Yeah, your plans for the weekend was to hold a salmon suspiciously. Damn. It's okay. You can probably hold a trout in just the same way and be fine. Yeah, that's the legal workaround. You find a different fish to hold suspiciously. Jeez. Can I buy a car with a salmon on Sunday? Well, if you're not suspicious, maybe. Maybe. That's a certainly suspicious if you ask, though. Can't shake your carpet outside. What? Just at all? I mean, I don't do that too often, but like, I've done it. That's messed up. Also would define suspicious. Like, what are you, like, waiting for? I don't know. Yeah. What would they define it as? It's so interesting. I guess it's probably why it may not be, like, enforced, though. Because they just don't have an actual definition. Nice. Saw blade that cleans itself. Nice and clean. Actually, why is there a saw blade here in a a potion factory. That doesn't seem like it's supposed to be here. Try going anywhere in a vehicular transportation on Sunday, your ass is grass. Yeah. Going for a suspicious trip, aren't we? Hmm? You're supposed to be in church. But it's a petty law. What's a petty law you would put in order? I know one that I don't know where it is, but there was one state apparently in the US that you cannot put your head in a lion's mouth in a courtroom or something. It's like that specific, and I'm like, what are you talking about?